welcome back, my acolytes. I'm Durzan, back at you again for more Fallout New Vegas. That's the name of the game. We're in the Brotherhood enclave place here. We're here. All right, this thing. Raffaru, hello. Ranger, hello. Bridget Pitman, hello. Cream, Ranger and Cream is here. Mr. Anderson, hello. Jacob, hello. Anan! Hello, Anam! There we go. Anam? Anam? Anam. Anam! Portuguese dude! My fellow Portuguese! What up? We'll go with that. Enema. What are we doing? We are going to have a party? Oh, that's what we're gonna do over the fucking roar of the crowd. Yes, hello, I am here. Hey, I'm gonna be taking Veronica to locations. I'm gonna be taking Veronica to locations to trigger her her little quest line, her story. I want to get that done. Ugh. Man, fuck that place. Rip Cass. Rip Cass! Very sad, but that is... it is to be expected out here in the Wasteland. Vardenfellow. Hello, Vardenfellow. F in the chat for cast. That's right.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm just here wondering if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down.
I did that.
But not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Darth Jedi. Hello, Big Bones Jones. God damn it, man. The fucking Legion assassins are just really on my ass. Oh my god, that looks sexy. I forgot I gave you two-step greased lightning. That's what it is. Oh, the assassins are really on my ass. It's annoying. Don't have one of those for the wall. What do you think of the Destroy All Humans remake remaster? I don't really think about it at all because I didn't really play the original. So I really don't have an opinion of even the original. Never mind the remaster. It looks fine.
Uh-oh.
Using Veronica, her girlfriend's sniper rifle and not even knowing it. It's true. He might not have even pieced together. I don't think he's even pieced together that this was Christine's sniper rifle. Because he picked this up in the big empty. All of THQ's old games are being remastered by THQ Nordic. Well, let me know when THQ Nordic remasters some of their old wrestling games, because then I'll come back. Because THQ made amazing wrestling games. I remember a few years back, I played No Mercy. I played No Mercy with an emulator. I played No Mercy. God, that was fucking fun. Didn't work too well, but man, it was fun.
Hey, don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder Elder McDonald's sent me his as his representative. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Word. Yeah, it's a very good point. Like, I like a lot of the people in the NCR, especially the Rangers. I really dig the Rangers. I think they're so cool. I want to be one. But at the same time, man, they're just kind of shit. I've made the right decision not working with them. Anyways, I need the locations for Veronica, and I can't remember exactly where I take her. I know one of them is, I think, Repcon? And I think the other... I think the other is the Silver Rush, right? But I don't know where the other ones are. No? Nothing?
What's up?
Never mind. It's gotta be the Silver Rush then. Where am I taking Veronica to trigger these things? That's the important question. Boomers. Maybe, yeah. I was kind of thinking boomers. But I think I already got the message for that, right? I don't know. I'll try it. No? Nothing?
What's up?
I thought that was one of them. Vault 3, okay. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Punch him! Oh shit, girl!
I'm gonna make you scream.
Superman punch!
I'm gonna make
Great.
energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
I don't think any of that's gonna change. It's kind of part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, give me that back. I want to see that pretty face. Oh, I need to get I need to get this machine. Or that machine. This machine, right? I need it for the wall. Maybe you should take that off. Maybe you should leave that on. I'm debating, because I don't want you to die, but at the same time, I like the look of her in the robes. There's a mod that makes Veronica look like Felicia Day. Yeah, I know. You gonna say something? Anything?
What's up?
Never mind. The vault in New Vegas. So she reacts to Vault 21. What does Gunrunners have for me? Hold on. I got all this money and I got nothing to spend it on.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Give me a little fly. Well, it's a moth, but I'm gonna zap you. I'm gonna show your sparking corpse to the camera. Casa Madrid, where the fuck's that? Where's Casa Madrid? Sounds familiar, but I can't place the location. Vault 3, McCarran 2. Boomer Museum, Mormon Fort, Silver Rush. Okay, well I took it to the Silver Rush, but don't work there. Okay, what do you got? What do you got for me? Anti-material rifle. Battle rifle. Casa is at West Side. Ah, yes. Thank you. It's one of those hotels. Well, apartment buildings. Bozar, the most useless piece of shit. Do I have a light machine gun for the wall? I don't know. I do now for sure. What is this? Medicine stick. I'll buy that just because I can. Just because I can. Okay, I got stuff to put up on the wall. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I need to get the beaten prototype still. Don't got one of them. What am I missing? I think I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing a bumper sword, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I'm missing a bumper sword. This whole time, I don't have a bumper sword. That's what should go there. Clearly. I'm missing some... I'm missing a few things. What the fuck am I missing so much of? The machete... The gladius. The machete gladius. Missing one of those. What am I missing? Paladin toaster. Ooh, where do I get the paladin toaster? That sounds like a really good thing to have. Huh. Okay. I need my dinner bell and my boom. That's that. Oh, I already had a marksman carbine up here. Well, what the fuck am I missing then? Service rifle, assault rifle, marksman carbine, light machine gun, I don't have a hunting rifle up here? Jesus Christ. Cowboy repeater, varmint rifle. Okay. Trail carbine. Oh, I don't have a trail carbine up here. Okay, they're also in order, so that makes it really easy to figure out. Okay, I just noticed that they are in order. So yeah, that should be a hunting rifle then, and that should be a trail carbine. So So what would that be? Fucking... Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's the pulse gun! The pulse gun. Gotta get the pulse gun. Right. Then this would be the spike knuckles. Do I not? Are they not up there? I guess they're not. I thought I had the dog tag fists, unless I put them away in here, or I sold them or something. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Fallout 4 update. I went ahead and I did as I was thinking about doing, and that was donated for. I got the last remaining Creation Club weapons, and I've already tested them, and they are all viable for immersive gameplay. So that only leaves the Doom BFG and the prototype Gauss rifle as incompatible. Where's the American carbine? It's still in Vault 34. Haven't been there yet. Probably will be soon. Okay. Put that back. Put that back. Mine. Actually, I kind of want to try this for a second. Try that for a bit. I love the idea that I can blow people up with my fists. Never really, it's a unique ballistic fist. Never really had an unarmed player before in, never had an unarmed player before in New Vegas, so... Kinda curious. Kinda fucking curious, eh?
Welcome, sir or madam.
Hello. Yes, you have so much money. Alright, I need a hunting rifle. And that trail carbine. Man, I'm under 100,000 caps. I'm so poor. I need to play a shit ton of Caravan. I always liked this little touch, just a guy selling trash food. It's a shame, like, that's all it is, because, like, it's such a nice little touch, like, yeah, I totally killed these bugs and these little squirrels, and I made this food. I'm a chef. I made this food for you, so that way people can eat.
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
And it's so fucking gross. That guy clearly shops here. Just got me a squirrel on a stick. Woo wee. But like, that's it. It's just...
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Like, it does the job, but like...
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Sure.
You won't regret it.
But yeah. Like, the gecko steak, that's pretty good. But, I mean... Again, I don't see the point as a player to ever interact with him, because it's not great awesome, amazing food. It's not like he has a quest or anything tied to him. Like, oh, that that guy that's giving people fucking radroach meat, cooking it up. He's a killer. Like, there's nothing like that. It's just a guy. Just a guy standing over there. All people, hello!
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Honestly? Yeah, sure. What does it mean to join this Followers of the Apocalypse?
Our aim is to gradually shape a better, brighter future for the Wasteland. We seek to heal the planet through efforts not unlike the medicine and education we offer here in the old Mormon fort. All we ask is members and those seeking aid do their best to help those in need when the opportunity arises.
Well, technically I already do that, so yeah, sure.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Alright. Gotta go! Later. So, are you gonna say something, Julie?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? So, she's not gonna say anything. Okay, well, that's fucking shit.
What's up?
You can't get the Mormon because it's only available when you first talk to Julie. Oh, great. Okay. Well, hopefully Veronica's quest isn't fucked because I've been a lot of these places. And, I've been to most of these places, so it'd be nice if, like, you know, weren't fucked. Because I need her quest, because it's kind of how I was thinking about proceeding with who to choose for the end game.
Hey, anything going on? How can I help you, outsider?
Tell me the story again? Sure, go ahead.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong?
But anyway,
Well, you know what that means,
Noise
folks.
has revealed many
Time for
secrets.
some
It
news.
has taught us how to
Good
fly the
Springs
bombers
has
once
fended
based
off a
on-
mob
and it
of
has taught us
escaped
where to find
convicts
them.
after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the
That is
teeth
our
with
story so
dynamite.
far.
In
This
other
last
news,
image is our future.
Scavengers report
To restore
hulking
the bomber,
individuals
to
moving
fly the
around
open
Hidden Valley
skies
after
in only
dusk,
safety,
but have been
bringing
unable to
heights
identify
explosive
them
ordnance
due to
upon
low
ignorant
visibility.
savages. This
Those
is
are our
destiny.
stories for this
I'm
hour.
pleased that you
This
listened
is
to the
Mr.
entire
New
story.
Vegas signing
Perhaps there are
off.
details you'd like to know
Just
more
kidding.
about.
I'm
Let me
not
know.
going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
What's up?
Sit in a chair one or two times. Really? I'm just practicing my squats. Boop. Trying to think. The New Vegas cheat terminal, which I typically always have installed because it's good, like, debug way to, you know, fix things like, oh, you have fucking stuck things in your inventory. Oh, this character is stuck here. Does that fix things? Can't remember. Artyom. Hello, Artyom. Nelson, Cottonwood Cove, the fort. We'll go to Nelson.
Trouble.
Big trouble.
ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada. Hey, you got a second?
Mm-hmm.
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Alright, there we go. Well, while we're here, to be fair though, Veronica, you know, guys in dresses with knives taking over the wasteland. Technically, I'm a dude in a duster with a pneumatic gauntlet on his fist taking over a wasteland. But well, it isn't all the. It's not. It is not only the only fucking, you know, weapon. Is it not only not is. Exile.exe has stopped working. It's not the only tool in my arsenal, but it is one of my favorites. Yes, thank you, Mr. Anderson. Thank you to everybody who was trying to help. And am, thank you. Superman punch! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Veronica? There we go. Got really worried that that slowdown was her falling to her death or something.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McNamara sent me for your report. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate. And only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent.
No.
When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements.
No.
I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them.
Actually...
That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
These reports are very inaccurate. Okay? The prison got taken back because of me. This place was taken over because of me. And I can't remember the other place, but that was also because of me. Nelson. Was it Nelson? I can't remember where.
Hey.
Okay? At the end of the day, it was all me. I did it. Not the NCR. Me. I did. Me. Me, me, me. 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 Justice Man James is like fucking one step away from like pounding his feet like, it was me! I did this! Oh, good.
There's been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Holy shit, they actually do leave for patrols? I didn't know that. Like, they've always referenced, like, yeah, we go out on patrols at night with, when the thing's out, but I've never actually seen them out on patrols. Ever. Heartache by the numbers, heartache by the store. The grabby brotherhood. That's mine, grab. That's mine, grab. Those tits, mine, grab. Yay! What's that? Oh, that's this machine. That's what that is. I wish I could put the GRA, the Gunrunner's Arsenal weapons. It's unfortunate that he stopped working on this mod before the Gunrunner's Arsenal came out. Because, you know, we got things for all the DLC, but he stopped because he thought it was done. They were like, yeah, no more quest DLCs, and he's like, all right, well, I'm done. And then out of nowhere, they're like, hey, by the way, Gunrunner's Arsenal. And he's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm already done. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, because I'd love to have the nuka breaker right there and stuff like that, but it is what it is, though. I should grab something very important before we go. Fisto! I have a Gladius. Why isn't it up there? Yeah, and I got this up there too. That's not showing up for some reason. Yeah, here we go. Yes. Very useful. I probably should have given you one. Oh well. I had two, and I have alien epoxy. I could have repaired both of them fully. Whatever, it's fine. Veronica with the badass walk.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Hey,
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is.
I never noticed this before.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now,
I never noticed
other
that
groups
before.
Succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Okay.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes I did. Here's the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Have you tried just, you know, not using the air sandstorm thingy? It's no, not an option. Just stop. Just stop using the sandstorm? Just stop? No? Okay.
What's up? I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
So what now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
Okay. Yeah. So what are you trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
What could we bring him that's gonna change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Elijah? Yeah.
Our Elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
You think he'll listen?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
Okay.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them, doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Okay. I love the ballistic fist. Okay, so Elijah. Oh boy. I thought I was done with this asshole. I have to go return some videotapes. Yeah, it's 2020. Okay.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
I was trying to make an American Psycho reference. Oh, well, maybe if you make references to good movies, people will understand it more. Honestly, I have no idea if it's a good movie or not. I know I've tried watching it in the past, and I just could not stay awake. I like the second one more, but that's probably because Mila Kunis is fucking hot as shit. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely watching this. She kills a guy with a condom. Farming technology.
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Yeah, I'm kind of all for self-sufficiency.
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
The rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1 and it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
We should go after the vegetation technology.
Okay, what better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran.
No need to do that. I have an idea of where to go for that already. Let's go.
I like the way you think.
In the shadow of the valley. Oh, I didn't actually talk to. Okay, well, never mind. We're gonna go to Vault 34 because I want to get the All-American and the pulse gun. But Mila Kunis, Garot's a guy with a condom. Chrissy B. Hey, Chrissy B. I take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. I'm gonna miss that soon. In the shadow of the valley. Live action Fallout TV show. So it would seem. Is it confirmed live action? Because I hadn't heard anything about it other than Fallout TV show. So is it actually live action? Because I would think it'd be easier to do that, like, you know, animated. No comment that it is confirmed to be live action? It's Amazon Prime, so probably be shit. Possibly. Here's a question. I have a question. I have Amazon Prime, like the service. Is it free for me if I have that? Because, you know, I like my free shipping. Yes. Okay. So it just worked because I haven't actually checked this out. Is it like Netflix? Like it just has a bunch of shit that I can watch? Because I like watching things. I only use it for Parks and Rec. Oh well, I got Netflix for that. It's not on Netflix. It is for me. You must not be American. Ah, UK. Okay. Well, that brings up a great time to bring up my sponsor, NordVPN. You can watch American shit in any country. I only have 37% rad resist? Fuck me. Thought I had better rad resist than that. Exile has a sponsor. That is indeed a lol situation. Though if I was to get a sponsor, I'd love a VPN, because that means I get, like, free VPN. And I love free stuff. Well, I love free useful stuff. You know? Like, I'd love Elgato Stream Deck to sponsor my videos, because I'd love to get one of those, new super big ones they got. I no longer like Ron. How can you not like Ron? As long as it's not a shitty mobile game. Facts. Hashtag facts. Superman punch! You know what's a good mobile game? Fallout Shelter. That's a damn fine mobile game. More mobile games should be like Fallout Shelter. how you do it, but I love it when you send them flying.
I worry too much.
Raycon earbuds. Nah, my next sponsor is definitely gonna be Manscaped. I definitely need that. Superman punch! Superman punch! Sweep! Sweep the leg! There's a company that's been advertising online lately that sells products for your balls. Yeah, Manscaped. I'll take a sponsorship from them. I could always use a better way to clean my balls. It's tricky. If you had the ghoul mask, you could just walk in and out. Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
How the fuck do I get in there? I'm so confused. I seem like I know I'm supposed to be doing things. Oh wait, I just did that, so that means now I go into here, right? And then I can go in here. Get you! And that disengages the lock to the Overseer.
Stop you! Stop you!
Get him! Why does it send him flying so fucking hard? Oh, god damn, it's great. Did I check out Wastelanders? 76? No. Don't care.
Got my eyes peeled.
Superman punch! I have advanced radiation sickness. Well, fuck my asshole.
Meh.
Oh, Veronica, I am gonna miss you. No, we don't need to be down here. Don't need to go in there. Overseer's office. Here we go. Overseer's office. There we go. Fallout First is pure pay to win. Yep. My girlfriend wants me to play 76 with her again. I just don't have an interest in playing that piece of shit. I can do what I want. You sure can. Except post links. give it another try, but I don't wanna. Can I ask a question then, since I haven't seen anyone ever talk about this? In 76, have they fixed the fact that when you're in a party, the game doesn't give a fuck and you still have to take your individual quests? So we both have to have separate conversations with whatever it is that we're having a conversation with to get the quest. And we both have to play holotapes separately, and we both have to turn in quests separately. Because, if so, I really don't want to fucking play that game again. I want shared conversations. I want to be able to turn in the quest while my girlfriend is off somewhere at the camp sorting inventory and shit, and bloop, she's all done too. I want to pick up a quest, and bloop, she just has the quest as well. I want to get the quest item while she's watching my back, holding off the forces of evil. And bloop, yep, she got it too. Because otherwise, there's no point in having a party if you both have to do the same exact thing anyways. Where the fuck am I going? This ain't right. Okay, here we go. But you both get reward. Yeah, I know we both will get rewards because we both will have to turn it in and have separate conversations up to the quest giver and whatnot. So, yeah, it just... yeah. Because I'll tell you exactly what will happen. I'll have the conversation with somebody, getting the information. Okay, we got a quest. And whoever I'm playing with will still be in the conversation. And about 15 minutes later, okay, I have the quest, now we can leave. So, it's just gonna be a lot of standing around and bullshit. So, no thanks.
I'm gonna need some...
Oh, we played ping pong with his ass.
have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
And they sure left a lot of weapons here. I ain't taking them all either. In the shadow of the mountain, I would like to shove it up my ass. Wide open gapes. Yeah, I'm not giving them the pulse gun. I'm keeping the pulse gun.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Oh, that's nothing. Go get him, Veronica. All right, I'll get it. Superman punch!
What's up?
Don't mind me. A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, It has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere. Later.
Later.
In the Gaping Ghoul. Oh, that's the name of the bar in Fallout 4 that we're gonna build. You know, I think a radioactive themed bar would be pretty cool. Like, in reality. I think that would be pretty cool. You need to get like some kind of special glasses though that for like glowing drinks. Like you can make atomic cocktails. It's telling me to go in there. Now it's telling me to go right fucking here. Ah, there's more down. Here we go. Make some Sierra Madre Martini. I don't know about that. Sierra Madre Martini sounds disgusting. Of course it was all the way down. I should have just come down here immediately. Oh no, can I not get it? I don't think I can get it. Shit. Well, looks like I'm giving them the pulse gun, even though I want it. Oh. Veronica, what happens if I give you,
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You look way better in T-45. It's thinner. It's better for you. Matches your gauntlet too. I have no idea if that's going to do anything for her though. To tell a lie. Oh, that's how you gotta be. To tell a lie. Exile, drink of choice. You strike me as a whiskey man. I do like me a good whiskey, but I actually really like a good rum. I will take a rum and coke over a Jack and Coke any day. You get the mix just right. Some nice Captain Morgan spiced rum and a Coke. You get that mix just right. It kind of tastes like butterscotch to me, just sweet and delicious. Just. I know it's not butterscotch, but for some reason it reminds me of butterscotch, and it's wonderful. It's like liquid candy. Oh, spiced rum, absolutely. I'll drink clear as well, but if I'm having a rum and coke, it better be fucking spiced. Head's itchy. My head is itchy. Mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit I've had about the boy. Silver stream melts my feelings.
hardy oak. Possibly. I'm not a big drinker. I'm just not. I don't really drink. But when I do, it's the hard stuff. And if it ain't the hard stuff, it better be a fucking Sam Adams lager.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There was never any chance. His mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
So where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
I think leaving now is your only shot at the future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
I'm just gonna put on something. No real reason. Hey, I kept a pulse gun. I didn't think I kept this thing. Was this what the pulse gun always looked like? It's the fucking sonic jaculator from the Sunjaculator from Old World Blues.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Nice.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
It won't be a problem. She's leaving.
Leaving? Into exile? Good. Save us the trouble. But mark me well. Any hint of treachery or thought of return, and we will erase the both of you from existence.
Okay.
Well, If there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
Yeah, and I just got threatened with death. That's... For you, I'm gonna let that slide. You still gonna travel with me?
Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
You sure you're okay leaving them behind?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me, and for them. I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I could be of any use.
All right.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
There we go. I prefer you like this. Could give you like a hotter outfit or something, but you know, it's fine. There we go. Critical heat damage. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Hey, I already have it discovered. Cool.
Hello. Someone entered the Lucky 38. That's never happened before.
No, never?
There are so many refugees to care for.
Big shakeup in the management at Gomorrah.
Ah.
I wonder what that's about.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She is interested in joining a cause. I can vouch for you. I am also a member of the followers.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Okay. Well, I'll see you next time.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Doop 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 doop. We're just gonna sit around the hideout and just soak up the atmosphere of my wonderful hideout and eat some food. We'll have dinner, me and her. It's a lovely time. Good friends, just eating dinner, not a big deal. Go to sleep. We got spare rooms for her to sleep in. Ah. Such a good friend. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. There you are. JMJ and Veronica did it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Separate rooms. All that. We're just good friends. Right? That's right.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Put that on. Take that.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Hello. Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets, and you don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, you're doing just fine.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
You can join the followers somewhere else.
No, not a chance in hell. I'm not risking this happening again. I'm gonna have to keep to myself. Better that way, for everyone. I'll still finish what I started with you, though. If you're not afraid, that is. I'll just try not to get too caught up in it all. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Not a problem. I'm gonna give you some time off. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some time off.
Why does everyone always say that?
Just some time off. Just some time off, okay? You should just rest and get your head straight. And I'll probably be back for you very, very soon.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
There you go. They just murdered a shit ton of doctors and good people for literally nothing. And we will be taking care of that right after this 5-minute break! Hey everybody! We're back! Yes, I think you'll be useful. Think about what you're doing. I have. Spartan dude. I get to wear the hat still too. Hey, that's pretty cool. They don't deserve this. Oh, they do. They murdered a dozen people, attempted to murder Veronica, and worse, attempted to murder Justice Man James. Now, if only I can remember where it is I'm supposed to do this. He said, by the Elder. So as far as Justice Man James is concerned, they all are in on this. You already had to deal with their old Elder. So, his experience with the Western chapter of the Brotherhood, and at the very least this is only the Mojave chapter of the Western Brotherhood, is not very favorable. Where's his key? Who am I supposed to get the third key card from? Is it Hardin? Also, I realize I don't have to be sneaking around. The Justice Man James isn't taking that chance.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. Guess the NCR
None of them are reacting. There we go. That'll keep them from getting this far. No escape for him. Assassin's Creed. Hey. I know what it. They ain't getting past those turrets in time. an asshole, but they're like, you know what? He's not so bad. He is an asshole, though. I decided I wanted to shoot him.
Move along.
Penthouse floor.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
As I've said, I need you to locate and destroy the Brotherhood of Steel.
You're behind the times, Mr. House. I've just destroyed their bunker.
You have? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
You got it. Penthouse floor. Yeah, you're good for now.
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I think he can smell the fight coming. That'd be lovely, dearie. Hello again, dear.
Let's gotta go. Whoop whoop. To death, my neck is doing much better. It's still a little sore, but at the very least, you know, it ain't making my arm go numb. You're now far enough in the main quest for Ganon's quest. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's why I didn't just fast travel.
There's my alarm. Time to take my pills.
Time to take those pills. Did you take them?
Hello again.
Okay. Boop-a-da-boop. I'd like to progress Lily's quest. I've never done it. It's never worked for me. It's like Raoul. Like, I've totally missed out on Raoul. So that's why he's just up there. I've totally missed out on turning Raoul into a badass fucking Mexican ghoul gunslinger.
People only at Mick and Ralph's.
But, like, I've never done hers.
Hello again.
Which is a shame, because, Justice Man James definitely likes having super mutants for friends.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Hey, Doc.
What's up?
What's up, pal? Let's get going.
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light. What's up?
What's your opinion on the current sitch?
I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. The man's been manipulating the locals for as long as anyone can remember. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's going to keep right on doing it. The people in Freeside will be just as bad off as they ever were. If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the picture as well, I think everyone will be better off.
Ah, but there has to be like an overall head of like a leader. There needs to be a leader. And as far as I can see, House ain't the worst possibility here. All right? It's either that or just absolute chaos, everyone out for themselves. That doesn't... If they can't even handle working under a guy that's keeping them safe, how are they going to handle having no one keeping them safe? So I'm going to go ahead and disagree with you there.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Yeah? You gonna complain about House some more?
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things.
Oh, yes.
Terrorized communities,
yes.
kidnapped people.
Yeah.
Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Hey, that's where Eddie wanted to go. What happened there?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Good. Where'd they go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Reaches for pistol. Oh, you best believe his hand twitched for a second before he remembered his friendship. Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Whitley, the guy who made Eddie, yeah. I mean, I suppose they're not all evil pricks, but... I killed a lot of them. We killed a lot of them. Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
I'm not too sure about that, but if I can convince them to work with House, because you're my bud, we'll go do this.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
All right. Well, we got some time. I know House was all like, you gotta do it now! But, I think we're okay for the moment. Man, I rarely get his quest done. So, hooray! Shit, that scared me.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Well, Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
I'm gathering allies, just in case.
Yeah, the NCR and the Legion are about due for another dust-up. So you're gonna get yourself involved in that. All right.
Seems inevitable.
Could be fun. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
Old.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Novak. So someone here in Novak? All right. Well, I got a room here, so you can just, at the very least, rest and sleep till morning. Come on, we can share the bed, or you can take the couch. You get into bed though, head to tails. Come on. Morning. Morning, buddy.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Yeah, I was in there.
Your travels been going all right?
Arcade asked me to find you. Reuniting the remnants, and they need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How'd you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow. Watch your six out there.
No, not a single story about her?
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Why shouldn't she enjoy it? No. Some people can't stop reliving their glory days.
Not much glory in the Enclave. Most of her old comrades are long gone. I know life as a salvager can't compare to being a vertibird pilot, but at least it's a life. That has to count for something.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Thanks. That would have pissed me off if I was still playing this on a console. It's like, oh, great, yeah, thanks for making me go through 2 loading screens when I didn't need to at all. Sorry, I just wanted to bump up the bitrate.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
In a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
I never said anything about paying you. Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
You have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Are you coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
Okay. So what'd you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
So what's your thing against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
Alright. I don't remember him.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
So, what I'm hearing is that I should probably shoot him. Because he sounds happy to have done whatever the Enclave wanted him to do. Which definitely would have pissed me off. Just saying, just putting that out there.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
I'm gathering the remnants with Arcade.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You tell me.
Well, assuming our equipment cache is intact, my squad would have the edge in armor and firepower. There's only a handful of us, though, so the best tactic would be for us to swoop in where the target isn't expecting us. How am I doing?
Sounds good. That mean you're in?
I'll be there, but it won't mean squat if the rest of the group isn't there, too. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Aid, not yours.
Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me reunite them. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this, I know they can still do some good.
JMJ is not 100% the good guy. Nope. It'd be pretty shit. It'd be pretty shit if there weren't, you know, if he was perfect. Every character needs a flaw that defines them. And James's flaw is his unwavering demand for justice. It's just what he considers to be justice.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade has asked me to gather all the former members of the enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. It was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
I don't know. Henry, I'm gonna sing your praises because you ensured that I have a dog friend for my life. I have a doggy friend who will never die of old age. My dog will probably live longer than I will. Even if I happen to die from old age myself. My dog will still be there. Maybe I should think about getting those cybernetic enhancements like dog meat that's got now. Speaking of cybernetic enhancements, I really need to get back to Big Empty and fucking get those implants.
Here we go. Looks like break time's over.
Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Ask the remnants to support the fight against the Legion or the NCR. Why can't I get them to support neither and support me?
Krieger's the officer here, not me. The final say on the plan is up to him.
Hey there.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
How are you going to deploy your squad?
Moreno, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
I don't want you to help the NCR. I want you to help me. Help the NCR. Help the NCR. Yeah, help the NCR. If I have you help the NCR, then, honestly, my war is going to be against the Legion. Now, if the NCR fires on me, that's a different matter altogether. So, I want you to help the NCR and kill the Legion. Don't fire on me, though. Because, James don't play that.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
That was me. I did that shit.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
The remnants come in, gun blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all gonna shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
It's got a lot of fucking damage. Well, you've certainly done your part, buddy.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're gonna need every doctor they can get.
You're damn straight. So... You should stay there, then. Fuck the Enclave. The time's past. You need to worry about what you are now and what you're gonna be tomorrow.
I figured you'd say that. Sometimes staying put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for. I need to go take care of something before I set up at Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
JMJ might have a new perspective on the Enclave. No, fuck them. Oh shit.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
Don't you need to go back in there to get power armor training? I'm from the capital Wasteland. I already have power armor training. But I don't wear that shit. Because power armor is for pussies. Thanks, buddy. What are you gonna go do now?
Back to old Mormon Fort, where I can do some good. We followers may be idealistic, but even I know this is going to end in blood. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
Hey, it's only medium. It's not heavy. Oof, I am a glowy boy. This shit definitely going on display. Right now, because I'm over encumbered. So I might as well just get rid of it. No? Okay. Yeah, you wear it now. Military museum looks great. I gotta try and recreate this in some way in Fallout 4. I kind of have it in my head how it's gonna happen.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly. So talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I already have it then. Yeah, I don't...
I appreciate...
Yes. Thank you. Yes, now I know how to use power armor. I totally didn't know how to use it before. There you go. Use the Vault DLC. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to build a vault for myself, which I can do. I need to figure out if there's a mod that lets me like build an infinite basement. Like, I know there's a mod called, like, Build Your Own Vault, but it gives you, like, the big fucking vault gear, like Vault 111 has, and I don't want that. I just want a little hole that I can place somewhere. Like, we're getting pretty close to moving over to Fallout 4. So... Oh, he gave me back his gun. Oh, more on Creation Club. I'm debating whether or not I want to buy any of the remaining houses that I don't have. Because, like, I love my Nuka-Cola cafe. I love that shit. It's not out of the realm of believability to me, as far as I'm concerned. And that condo boss says Constitution, I like that too. Just a cool little diner, and then upstairs are like the apartment levels. I like that. That's pretty cool. I can imagine just stumbling across that and like, yeah, I'm just gonna set up shop here. So that's pretty cool. But the others, like, I don't know about the Silver Shroud mansion. Like, it looks a little too nice. And oh, the fucking neon flats for the Institute, that it has like an Institute vibe to it or some shit like that. It just, no, it looks wrong. Too clean. But at the same time, I want the bits. I want the buildable bits. I love to build. I like to build. Oh shit. Well, where am I supposed to go then? Oh, am I over here? Okay.
Morning.
Must be downstairs. Why are you all wearing masks?
It's unlikely the Legion will try anything.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Yeah, real question. First, big question first off. Why is everybody dressed up like the Lone Ranger? What the fuck's going on there? I got questions.
Ask your questions, but keep it short.
Alright, can I use my weapons during the President's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
Right. Well then, any leads on possible security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, so what can I do?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
You have a detailed schedule for the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
And the security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I'm gonna need access everywhere.
Alright, I'll give you full access.
I'm done.
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
I'm all set.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
We'll be prepared for it anyway.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Well, let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long. I'll meet you on the observation deck.
Okay.
Hello.
Investigate the area for clues. I don't need to. I know exactly where to go. And that's what we're doing. Hey there, cutie. You look like a girl I knew in never mind. I've ruined it. I've ruined the moment.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
You're cleared to go on through.
Move along.
Well, where is he? JMJ had sex 3 times and still can't talk to women. They're so pretty. They smell good too.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
There you are.
I'll meet you on the observation deck. I'll meet you on the observation deck.
Well, what the fuck's this then?
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Hey, there's a ladder now. I don't remember there being a ladder here.
Move along.
Sir? Threat cleared!
Nothing is going to happen.
Daniel D with a subscription. Thank you very much for subscribing. When are you getting your play button? Ah, never. I'm never getting a play button. Hey, achievement unlocked.
Good job today. You got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
I stopped paying attention for 5 minutes and you shoot an NCR. No, I'm shooting Legion spies and disarming bombs. Oh, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Okay.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's rout from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career.
So what's the next step?
The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value.
Is it stuttering a bit? Yeah, is it stuttering for anyone else? Because I did raise the bit rate to try and make it less pixely at times. If it is stuttering for everybody, let me know, because that's the problem.
For it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station.
Okay, what's this dormant reactor?
The strain of defending Las Vegas from annihilation exceeded my power system's capacity. My primary reactor shut down. For years, I played a miser with my emergency power supply. I began to run out of reserves around the time I woke the first batch of Securitrons. Negotiating an allotment of power from Hoover Dam was crucial. That's what's powered the Strip for the past 7 years.
Why didn't you restart it earlier?
I needed the operating software on the Platinum chip to bring it back online. And to start the reactor itself requires a tremendous jolt of current. Very attention-getting. The NCR has its hands full now, of course. I doubt they'll raise much of a fuss.
It's been stuttering. Alright, how long has it been stuttering for? I'm just trying to determine if it's been all stream long or just recently. I'm trying to watch my stream for, like, movements. Oh, I just saw that stutter. You already have power. Why is this important?
This is not a good time to be dependent on energy from Hoover Dam. When the Legion attacks, the NCR may cut power altogether.
Half hour. Okay.
And I'll be needing a...
It's been about a half hour. That's about as long as I've changed it. I'll lower it down considerably.
Good deal more power than the NCR has allotted to the Strip. Broadcasting encrypted VMQ-boosted command signals to hundreds of Securitrons eats up more power than you might expect.
I'll take care of it.
With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
I think we can actually finish this up today. Oh shit! Jacob, thank you very much for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Yeah, things seem to be just fine.
If you're planning to stay a while... If you're planning to stay a while... Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case. The shoe on. If you're planning to stay a while...
Justice Man James. More machine now than man. I've got so many cybernetics inside of me. I got every cybernetic that you can get from the followers. I've got all the cybernetics from here. Never mind the fact of what they've done to my brain, heart, and spine. I am more machine now than man. There's no way around it.
Might I be safe in the... sir be staying for any Very good.
I only have 22,000 caps left. Oh, I'm so poor. Ugh. Disgusting. Are you going to be getting a cybernetics mod for Fallout 4 so the buffs carry over? Unfortunately, no. I already have like nearly 200 or so mods. Hey! Oh, I thought it said legendary. It says legionary. Never mind. Coin shot did not do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do, which annoys me because I love killing the Legion with coins.
Hello.
Hi.
Stay out of the...
The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing, or the old war might have knocked them down.
control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
I gotcha.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Do I have a stealth boy? Nope.
Move along.
I kind of feel like grabbing the 101 suit, seeing as how that's what we'll be wearing. Penthouse floor.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam.
The NCR will welcome my help.
Precisely. You'll have no trouble joining the battle on their side, and they'll be too distracted to notice why you're really there. Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power, and they'll be in fighting trim.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
Better. Have a nice day.
I'm ready. Hey, achievement. I love that I'm still getting achievements.
Install the override chip.
In the war for Hoover Dam with the perforator. Next stream, Fallout 4. Yep. Which means I got all weekend to finally tune what I got. Boomers! Oh. Good thing I have hundreds of fucking stim packs. Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Man, when I put this gun away, I need it to...
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
I am.
You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
Colonel Moore is in trouble. She needs help now.
Damn it all to hell. Let's go.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always. The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the east power plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
Cheers.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Get some, motherfucker! Retribution! Oh, I'm being triggered here. You're still cutting the fingers off. Well, yeah. Because this ain't the end. And old habits die hard. I need to get going. Later.
You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys to kill.
Oh, yes, there are.
Now is not the time.
Keep your head down. Could be snipers around.
I don't recall... Sorry, I don't recall them wearing science uniforms and the Enclave officer outfit? Is that... I swear they all showed up in their Enclave armor. And I don't remember them following me this whole fucking time either. Perfect. They usually die.
Who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
Oh, Caesar wasn't brave enough to take the dam himself.
Caesar's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls.
Nice mask. Can't wait to take it as a trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die. Die, coward.
Come on!
You ready for that?
Superman punch! Told you. Legged healing powder. Oh, I didn't know they had his own healing powder. Thanks. Told you, it'd be a very nice trophy. Well, we lost one of them.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time.
Nice hat.
And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
I didn't take the dam for you, General. I took it for Vegas. The people of Vegas.
Vegas? What, the families? Or House? You're talking about House. What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
These are the terms of your surrender.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdraw? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion.
If that's what makes you feel comfortable, I ain't gonna judge you.
You know I won't surrender the dam. And certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week.
You will because the alternative is worse and useless, much like the NCR now. Ever resisted arrest on the Strip? Then you know the odds.
We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard, Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go.
All right, well, the fact that you're talking with me says a lot about your willingness to fight.
True. Guess I'm a little too used to seeing Securitrons in Vegas to think they'd turn and be bad news. And I know how bad they can get. Look, House, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe. But NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him. And if you say no, keep in mind what that means. NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, watch out.
The NCR can't hold the Mojave already, and now you're threatening me? Tell your soldiers you're going to attack Vegas and see what happens.
I'm not going to throw away the lives of my men just to make a point. And there'll be other days.
Still want those coats.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide, by my estimate. Kimball won't be able to save him. He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings
Oh, no.
cheated death once again.
No.
And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed.
No, wait. No, wait.
Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded him every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, out of gratitude and a quiet sense of pride for his choice in lieutenants.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Mr. House showed little interest on the boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Though she'd seen the writing on the wall, the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more suddenly than Veronica had expected. The news devastated her. Despite her best efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final journey to Hidden Valley. There, she paid her last respects to the only family she had ever known.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
Arcade was outraged by Mr. House's power play following the defeat of Caesar's Legion at Hoover Dam. Though he remained in Freeside for a short time after the Securitrons established widespread control, he eventually traveled back into NCR territory. Disillusioned with the followers of the apocalypse, he settled down in the outskirts of the Boneyard, where he worked happily as a family doctor.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Goodsprings as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Rose of Sharon Cassidy died as her caravan died. In an unmarked grave, another victim of the Mojave.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Flush with his victory, Mr. House sent Securitrons into Freeside, thinking to increase his control over the area. When fighting broke out, the Kings fought valiantly, but were no match for the armored killing machines, and were wiped out to the last man.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with Old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised
I forgot
explosives
about
and stolen
them.
weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
Although they performed admirably during NCR's defense of Hoover Dam, the Rangers fell into decline soon after. With Hanlon's plot against the occupation exposed, and Oliver denounced for losing Hoover Dam, many Rangers were greeted coldly on their return home. Few openly blamed the Rangers for Hanlon's treachery, but public and political support for the military as a whole quickly dwindled. After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
There it is. Yes, I would like to reload the save. We did it! Hooray! The perfect timing for the end. Yes. So. That didn't take too long. Nope, I thought I was gonna run a little late. So, what happens now? Well, I'm actually glad I get to explain this now and not during the beginning of the Fallout 4 stream. So, from here, much like he said, you know, I stuck around. James stuck around for like a year or two, making sure our house doesn't become super duper power hungry, abusing the citizens of Vegas, all that shit. But eventually, eventually, you know, he doesn't need it anymore. He goes back to his house. He grabs Lincoln's repeater, goes to Prim, gives it to Johnson Nash, and goes send this to Hannibal in the Capital Wasteland. Off he goes. Lincoln's repeater with people that would really, really, really appreciate it. He don't need it anymore. Lincoln's repeater is gone. Is sent back to the Capital Wasteland and given to Hannibal of Temple of the Union people. And he spends years in the sink in the Big Empty. Spends the remaining years in the Big Empty, as the Big Empty story says, you know, he spent years there tinkering away, telling the brains what to do, blah, 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 distributing new technology and help and all this other shit from the Big Empty, using the science for good, spreading it out to the Wasteland. And there you go. Until one day the brains come to him and say, hey, we think we've made a super duper advancement in your transportaponder thingamabob. And to test it, he says, great, I want to go back to the East Coast and I want to go see home. I want to see the capital Wasteland and see how Vault 101's doing and all that good shit. And when I'm done, I guess I press the button again, and the brains are like, yes, you do that for science! And he's like, okay, and he presses the button, and off to the East Coast he goes. But it's not the East Coast that he was expecting. So that's how he gets to the Commonwealth in 9 years, because, yeah, that's how it is. He stays there for 10 years. For 9 years. Distributing science for good. Until the brains fuck his science up and strands him in the Commonwealth. So yeah, that's gonna do it today, and I will see you motherfuckers Monday, where the Legend of James continues. So until then, everyone, I've been Darzal, you've been a fantastic audience, and I will see you in the future.